All right, how's everybody doing? Hey, Alan. See you entered the giveaway. Thank you. How you doing today? Get geared up here.
Walk off that.
Do not have any rations. We do have rations, okay.
Oopsies. Yeah, not too bad.
Alright. First light. Let's throw on some breakfast. Get repaired up. Gonna be heading into the Elven Quarter.
Oh, you're welcome, Peppers. Thanks for bringing it. Thanks for knocking for me.
Let's go out here and see if we can harvest some stuff. Close enough.
Hello there!
Oh, why am I not hearing the sound alerts? I saw the thing pop up, but I'm not hearing the alert. Let me see if I can fix that quick. Hopefully you heard it, Jedi. Thanks for the follow, London. Appreciate that. Hey, Sprouts, how are ya? Got a raid coming in from Jubo. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Jubo. It was a good stream today. Everybody put your pants back on and get your brawler caps on, because that's what we're doing today. Doing some bare knuckle brawling. Bare knuckle brawler campaign playthrough. I don't need this beer, but we're gonna drink it anyways because that's how we start the day around here. Hopefully everybody was drawing their map of Jubo's haunted house so they can get through there safely when she throws that party.
The ostler said to his tipsy cat, the horses of the moon, they neigh and champ their silver bits.
How you doing, alligator?
Spin and around his wits, and the sun'll be rising soon. So the cat on his fiddle
We are doing a giveaway today, so exclamation point Brawler into the Twitch chat.
The tune while the landlord shook the man in the moon.
I'm doing
It's
well,
after
alligator.
3, he said.
Oh, I live for ale, a fire, and a song.
All right. I think we're just going to go brawl in the Elven Quarter. Got some Goblin Men camps to take out. Got my Adventurers pack, so we're good there. Today's going to be interesting. These Goblin Men camps, BearKnuckle style, are always a little rough. I should have grabbed one more iron ingot. We're gonna do that. I don't know what happened to my 5th one, but would be nice to be able to repair this armor. Oh, I don't have metal fragments either, do I?
Become a pugnacious wrecking ball of a man, solid as an oak stump, proudly stink of pipe tobacco, ale, sweat, dirt, and musk. Go spelunking and collect rocks, minerals, and precious or semi-precious gemstones and metals. Grab an axe, chop down some trees, and build your workshop. Forge your own tools and craft your own jewelry. Become skilled with a warhammer and a battle axe. Unlock the power belly. Feast, fight, live in a cave.
Hear the sound of the
And be happy.
I do need to take care of something really quick. Yeah, alligator, sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to look into that when the stream's over. The good news is I don't currently have anything set up for daily check-ins like Jibo does. It's just there for you to check in if you want to, but I will try to remember to get that taken care of after stream. Alright, these wolves don't count towards my total right now because we've already cleared Westgate, so I'm just warming up. Cranberries are only at 3. Mushrooms are ready though. No, not cranberries. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have natural fiber yet. Nope, haven't killed anything that counts yet, Sprouts. Haven't entered the Elven Quarter yet, so... So I am keeping track of the count carried over from last time, but I'm separating it by area. So in Westgate, I got 17 goblins, 25 wolves, 18 badger hogs, 2 bats. And so far in the Elven Quarter, I have 1 wolf, 6 badger hogs, and 1 cave bear. So for those keeping score at home. I think I set myself up a little base camp over here last time, didn't I? I have to retrain myself to collect cabbage in this game because cabbage was so useless before. But now that the Beorn DLC is out, it's like key ingredient. Because of Karak tea.
quiet. I see prey ahead.
So now that we're in the Elven Quarter, wolves, bears, goblin men, badger hogs, all count. No damage. And bats, if we happen to see them. I don't know that I've ever seen a bat in the Elven Quarter, with the exception of the horde at the forge. Nope, I'm definitely not complaining, especially when more uses for cabbage comes in the form of something as awesome as the Karak tea. They already got that claimed. Sorry, bear with me one moment, everybody. Okay. Had to restart my stream over on Steam. Didn't seem to be working. Hopefully it does now. I did get a message from somebody saying that Steam had been acting weird today, so fingers crossed that works. Because what we're here for today is to promote the Steam sale, Steam Fall sale. Lots of stuff on sale over at Steam right now. But most importantly, Return to Moria is 45% off. Base game and DLCs. Which the DLCs are already a pretty incredible value. We need to find some iron ore to mine. There we go. And again, we are doing that giveaway. You enter !Brawler into the Twitch chat. We'll do a drawing near the end of the stream, around 4 o'clock, to give away a free key, either for the base game or the DLC of your choosing. Yeah, I agree, Cal. I mean, I paid full price of this game. That was like $32 or something like that on Epic, about less than a month after launch, and I'd pay it again. As a matter of fact, I have paid it again several times because I've bought this game for a lot of people. Hey, Jubo says I'm live on Steam, everybody. Thanks, Jubo. But yeah, this game, the base game itself is a great value. I don't know what 45% off brings it down to. If anybody knows that, shout it out in the chat. But hey, time for cheer. Thanks for stopping by. $16.50 US for the base game at this point.
shall come unto
Full price on the
his own.
DLCs is like
His
$5,
crown shall be upholden.
and that
His
is a
heart
phenomenal
shall
deal
be
as far as I'm
restrained.
concerned.
His
There's not a lot
heart
of
shall
like
echo
storyline
golden
content, or
to
there's no
songs
storyline
of
content that
glory
comes with them.
sung.
There's lore that goes with those
Now
DLCs, but
dig!
building packs and brews and meals and rations and weapons and shields and cosmetics for $5, I'd say that's pretty fair. I agree, Cheer. €16, Sprout
I need a
says.
better weapon for this.
Alright. Good luck on that giveaway, Cheer. There's one Badger Hog. We're gonna set up this furnace over here and get these iron ingots going. Gonna have to put the hearth down though. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm close enough to my other hearth. Nope, no active hearth. That means I'm gonna need coal. It's like I've never played this game before. I don't think I have any in here. I'm gonna have to mine some of that too. Can use my bow on these deer. Can use my bow on anything that I'm not taking points for, but cannot use it on the badger hogs. Oh, got them both. Oh, and wolves. That's a total of 3 badger hogs for this session. Ouch. I really thought I had a repair smithy at this base. Need to get him before he ran over to those goblin men over here.
Would choose to live here.
Not enough beef. Too many orcs.
All these fools. All of them.
Ah, come on. Get these ingots going and get to bed. Wood scraps. Jeez, come on. Looks like amateur hour in here.
I need a better weapon for this!
I think I'm gonna put a feedback ticket in with the devs. to request being able to charge my punches like I can charge a weapon. What do you guys think? I don't need those badger hogs over there with those guys. Speaking of, that was number 4 on the badger hogs, is that right? So our badger hog total for the elven quarter right now should be 10. And 2 wolves for a total of 3 in the elven quarter. And 1 bear from last session, yes. Thank you. All right, let's go check out these camps over here. And quit sprinting and using all my stamina. Hey Tyler, how are you? Welcome in. Don't forget to join the giveaway. Exclamation point Brawler.
Have you seen? No, and I'll keep it that way. Maybe the orcs killer, eh? Healthy dwarves.
Ouch.
That's all you got?
There we go. 4 goblin men. We're just gonna mark them all under goblins or orcs or however you want to mark them, but we're not gonna differentiate between the different orc types. Unless somebody has a good argument.
Let's give these bastards a good hammering! Cannot! Dore no!
Chibo, are you hearing the sounds when you're playing them?
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Okay, that's good, because I'm not. Maybe I just need to make one adjustment on my OBS. It says it should be working. Okay, as long as you guys can hear them, I'll figure out the rest later. God. I'm gonna have to put in a feedback ticket about this bow accuracy too. That was my fault. I pulled that shot. I also don't think it's possible to hit a deer that's on the run. You kidding me?
My cabbages!
A bear nest!
My cabbages. We'll keep the coal down there. Keep the stone. Keep the wood scraps. Keep the metal fragments. Keep the carving. Keep the arrows. A lot of metal fragments. Don't have the right hammer to repair these statues yet.
Something's over there. Moria will be ours.
He saw me and fired an arrow at me, didn't he?
I need a better weapon for this!
Ooh, fighting the bear.
We got ya.
I mean, I'm gonna let that happen. How much damage do you suppose the bear took? Come on, Baloo. You and me, buddy. Hey, don't go back there. Get a date. I don't think those goblin men got too many hits in on that bear.
What was that?
I need a better weapon for this!
All right, that puts me at 13 badger hogs and 5 goblin men. 5 goblin men. 3 wolves and 2 bears. Try and get some metal fragments out of this stuff. Might have to run back to Westgate, or maybe even the aftermath for metal fragments. Another camp up there. Badger hogs. Oh yeah, because I lured that one up before. Thanks, Jubo. Appreciate you. Take all the arrows I can get for free, especially since I'm short on metal fragments. A lot more strategy and resource management going into a BearKnuckle Brawler campaign than I expected there to be. You haven't done a full run yet, Toby? Ah, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Just wanted to put away the pickaxe. I always seem to find all the wizard marks, but I couldn't tell you offhand like where to look for them. They do spawn in different places and from campaign to campaign, but the signs of the fellowship, the two hardest ones to find are the hobbit leaf pouch and pipe and the and Pippin's stone.
Quiet. I see prey
Pippin's stone is
ahead.
so small you just walk right over it and don't even see it half the time. Run down the stairs. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, some of it's easy to miss, especially if it's your first run or two and you don't really know what you're supposed to be looking for them. I don't think I read most of the appendices stuff and the information that came up on my first playthrough.
I need a better weapon for this.
Let's go down to this other goblin main camp down here. I don't know if I'll get metal fragments out of this or not. Probably not. Nope. All right. Oh, I don't think that was fair. Hey Nathan, how's it going?
Knock this one dead.
All right, there's 3. For a total of 8. Let that bad juju wear off. We'll head back, make some lunch before we go take on another orc camp.
I need.
So that was 2 wolves and 2 badger hogs. Couldn't get me attacked by this bear, aren't you, dear? Yeah, sure. It really does depend, like Jubo said, depends on the seed. One area always seems to be heavier in one of its resources or lighter in one of its resources than another, but tin is pretty common in the mines to be short on, unfortunately. Why put that in there? Running low on mushrooms. How's that happen? That's true, Jubo. Definitely accurate. I don't think I need to repair my bow just now. More coal with wood scraps, cheer. But yeah, you're right, you can make more at the hearth. But also, it takes a lot of wood scraps to make coal, and then you'll end up finding yourself short on wood scraps. Alright. I think
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
every time I think of a plan, I come out and get met with a deer or something to fight, and then I lose track of my plan. I think we need to run back to Westgate in the aftermath, though. No, we've always been able to make coal, Jubo. But it was so inefficient that nobody ever did it. And is it? I don't think you can make metal fragments, cheer. Can you make iron out of metal fragments? I know you can make ironwood out of metal fragments and wood scraps. And that's new. That hasn't always been the case. You're not going to give me any points. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, maybe that's right. I've never done any of that stuff. I made ironwood one time just to see what the return on it was, like how many pieces of ironwood you got for the amount of materials you put into it. And I want to say I really wish that stuff would respawn. I want to say that it was like 10 fragments and 10 scraps, and you got 10 pieces of ironwood or 5 pieces of ironwood. I don't remember.
I need a better weapon for this!
Now, this wolf does not count. Yeah, I definitely would scratch the coal. That's been around since the beginning of the game. And is it gold bars into coins? Or is it the other way around? Sounds good, alligator. Thanks for hanging out. I got something planted over here. What is it? Rice onions. There you go. Thanks, Jubo. I knew it was like a half return. Guess that'd be less than half, actually. Yeah, I agree. have a little nightcap.
With a ping and a pong, the fiddle strings broke, the cow jumped over the moon, and the little dog laughed to see such fun, and the Saturday dish went off at a run with the silver Sunday spoon. The round moon rolled behind the hill as the sun raised up her head. She hardly believed her fiery eyes, for though it was day, to her surprise, they all went back to bed.
Oh, I love that song!
I feel like I need to update my count, Jubo. I've got 8 goblins, or goblin men in this case, 3 wolves, 14 badger hogs, 2 bears. Take mushrooms with us. Did I make a roasting pit yet? If I had more elven wood, I could. $17 badger hogs. Thank you. Seven wolves. Yeah, when you said I was off on the badger hogs, I was wondering if I didn't count the last badger hog and the last wolves there in the Elven Quarter. We didn't count the wolves in that I fought in Westgate, right? Perfect, thank you. Alright, we came all the way back this way. We're gonna go ahead and go to the Aftermath, even though I had 2 full stacks of metal fragments. So for those of you that don't know, the Aftermath, which is the beginning of the game, where you spawn in at when you first load into a world, we call that the Aftermath, and the materials there respawn. The mushrooms grow at their normal rate, but the other stuff, at least the metal fragments, if not everything, respawns every time you leave and come back. So Tyler's got me worried that I didn't check my sign of the Fellowship there. Sounds good. Thanks, Jubo. So whenever you die without a bedroll, you'll spawn back here in the aftermath. And you shouldn't pass up the opportunity to grab all these metal fragments. Cloth scraps, wood scraps, mushrooms. But if you're ever in a pinch, I will come back and I'll put a map stone here once I have enough black diamonds. And that way, when I die, I can still run around and grab all this stuff, but then I can just take the map stone back to the nearest map stone to where I died. So we had 2 full stacks. No, we had 3 full stacks of metal fragments when we left there, but now we've got another full one and the start of a new one. So 99 plus metal fragments. 102 metal fragments was worth the trip.
Doors of Durin. What's wrong with it? I've never seen runes with such shadow. No wonder we couldn't get it open from the other side.
Always take these arrows. Break chests that you've looted so you don't go back to them. I guarantee if I'd left that chest there every time I came through here, I'd be like, oh, why didn't I empty that? Gonna move some of this stuff forward with us. We'll leave one full stack here. I don't need this hide yet, and I will be coming back here at some point in time to repair that map stone, so no sense in getting all crazy. I didn't kill anything while you were gone, Jubo. I went back to the aftermaths and loaded up on metal fragments and mushrooms. Yep, still in Westgate. Also, please feel free to do whatever you need to do to take a break and relax before you start streaming again, so. Am I raiding to you when I'm done, Jubo? I feel like I am. Football with the doggos is always good.
Quiet. I see prey.
Oh, look at that. Of course. Of course, of course. Oh, I gotta remember to stop at Westgate, or at the last room there, and grab an evening nail.
Better weapon for this.
Well, I mean, you don't have to watch the video, because I think this playthrough is going to shift the area challenges altogether. So the Westgate challenge, as it sits, as it exists now, is going to be shifted to this type of a playthrough. Only we can break them up, if that makes any sense. So the score that you have to beat for Westgate right now is 3 snack rats and 2 deer, maybe a couple of bats. Nope, it's 17 goblins, 25 wolves, 18 badger hogs, 2 bats. So whatever that totals up to. What do I have here? Seeds. That makes sense. Should have brought the seeds with me from the Elven Quarter. God. Damn wolves. Gotta get an ale while I'm here.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, stuffy as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? 200 guests a-waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Feely and Keely came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Ha ha ha! Yes!
No, Juba, I think that the rules are just going to be... Basically, you're doing a playthrough, and we're going to break your scores up for each area. So by the end of the campaign playthrough, I'll have a score for each area, and then I'll have a total score for the whole campaign. That way, if people don't want to do the whole campaign, they don't have to. If they just want to try and beat your Westgate score, they can do that. But if they want to beat your Elven Quarter score, they got to go... I don't have any grab apples. I don't. Okay. If they want to beat your Elven Quarter score, they're gonna have to do Westgate and then the Elven Quarter. Have to maintain the same world for all of those. But no going out of your way to spawn bats or anything like that. It's going good, Chet. It's going good. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that's no kidding, Juba. That'd be terrible, wouldn't it? Especially, well, I won't say that. I'll save that comment for another time. I should be going to bed, but we're gonna do this camp first.
Filthy dwarves about.
Maybe we're not gonna do this camp first. Stinking badger hogs. Maybe the badger hogs will despawn after I sleep. You see that, Jubo? I just sacrificed 2 points so that I could not die. I should keep track of my deaths too. I know I've only died once so far, and that was in the last session. That was on Monday. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put that on the sheet. Nope, not a Jubo Johnson move at all. Which one of these is the brew kettle? There it is. Cave honey, owlie bloom, sunken moss, cabbage, still. Okay. Smoked meat, milled oats. Alright, not getting any of these anytime soon. Tyler, have you joined the guild yet?
A bear nest!
That's what I thought. That's right. I remember that. Grab these grab apples and go back to bed. I've got... How many bears have I killed? 2. I've got one more bear fight to do in this Elven Quarter. I chose to fight a wandering bear. I've fought the bear that's right over there. I'm not fighting him right now. But I need to fight the one at the other den in order to call this clear. Why did I do that? I know why I did that. Because I want to do this. That's fair. Pale Hope, that doesn't do me any good. I was hoping for Orc Hunter. I didn't empty my bag, did I? No, we're fine. I enjoy a good hard difficulty playthrough.
I need a better weapon for this.
I don't think I'd want to do that bare knuckle style. I mean, you give me an idea for a community goal, and I'll set one, Jubo. You tell me what you want, and we'll talk about it. I say we'll talk about it. I'm not promising anything. but I'm sure we can come to an agreement. I promise anything, Jubal will end up having me streaming with my pants off or something.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Deer. I want to hit that goblin man. I mean, I do want to hit him, but I shouldn't. They're letting us shoot through windows yet? I don't remember. Would appear not. Or over railings for that matter. Alright. Complete Westgate using only voice commands. Why don't I have... Oh, because I deposit... Where? Don't tell me I deposited my iron ingots back at Westgate. God damn it. I did not want that swift block right now.
Filthy dwarves! Something's over there. I like dwarves running scared.
I don't see anybody running scared, but okay.
Knock this one dead. I need a better weapon for this. That's
There
one
we
more
go.
for me.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. Punch him in the junk. We need a headbutt move. Headbutt move and a fist charge. Oh, there goes my last Swiftabach that I'm not using for anything. Just hitting all kinds of wrong buttons right now, aren't I? Fill that hot bar up, though. We're almost to the point of Narvi's Forge. Got one more goblin camp to do. And a bear. We'll get some lunch and we'll go do the bear right now. Or maybe we'll do the goblin camp. We'll go to the bear by way of the goblin camp. How's that sound? I left those damn iron ingots in Westgate. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. I got enough iron ore to make some more, though. I don't know if I got enough to make 5, but... you know what? We're not going to worry about that right now. Can cosmetics be used in the challenge? I mean, for what? For your light and such? Yeah, that's fine. I don't see a problem with that. If anything, I would say you can't unlock them until you would have unlocked them in the world. And since the Irigian armor is campaign or sandbox only, I would say you can't use it until you unlock the miner's helmet. I don't plan on using the Irigian armor. That might change in the future, we'll see. But I kind of want him to look like an armored up brawler the whole time. Yeah, miner's helmet is with the honey, so in the mines. Wait a minute. If I have 9 iron ingots on me now, that means I had 4. What happened to that 5th iron ingot again? Gonna start putting down floor, and I put down my repair smithy, I can tell you that much. We got their warding a box.
I need a better.
Technically, I'm allowed to use a shield right now because I can make the Iron Hills shield or the heirloom shield. But I've been doing pretty fair on the dodge rolling so far, so I'm going to stick with that. Because my block button is not easy to hit. Oh, would you look at that? Hey, there's my 5th iron ingot. How many we got? 1, 2, 3? Just 3? I'm beginning to wonder if that deer's real.
An elven forge in an elven hall within Khazad-dûm? Must be rubble in my eyes.
He did. Well, I mean, I think the idea is that everything looks so elven in here. Celebrimbor. Yeah, Narvi was a bit of an elf lover. early evening. I should have went out and fought that orc camp first. It's alright, looks like we're doing it in the dark. That's true.
Filthy dwarves! I need a better weapon for this!
I don't think the badger hog needs to get
I
involved.
see prey ahead. Attack now!
Mistakes were made, people.
That's all you got? Knock this one dead.
Send in the goats!
Send in the goats. Okay. How about an updated count? That was... I don't know if I counted the last camp of goblin men yet, so... Are you with me, Jubo? What are we at? I'll wait to hear from you, because... I'll figure it out if I go back and figure out if that's what I gotta do, but... I agree, Tyler. Dane's pretty great.
Become a pugnacious wrecking ball of a man, solid as an oak stump, proudly stink of pipe tobacco, ale, sweat, dirt, and musk. Go spelunking and collect rocks, minerals, and precious or semi-precious gemstones and metals. Grab an axe, chop down some trees, and build your workshop. Forge your own tools and craft your own jewelry. Become skilled with a warhammer and a battle axe. Unlock the power belly. Feast, fight, live in a cave.
14, 2, and 10.
And be happy.
I can't believe that stayed. Okay, I haven't put the crank on yet. Good. In the dark even, Jubo. I'm never good at throwing that thing up there. Alright, speed back to base. The wrong way, get your torch out. I usually build a full set of stairs going up there. Because I'm that terrible at throwing that thing up there. Yeah, I've done the quick platform thing too. Pull up on the hide scraps. Keeping those. What just happened to that cram? Did you guys see that disappear? Oh, there it is. All right. Sleep. Throw down another chest. I'm gonna swap those. All right, bear first. Get this last bear out of the way. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jimmy. Sorry, guys, 1 second.
I need a better weapon for this!
doing something else and I thought I had paused it. Clearly I was wrong. Damn wolves always sneaking up on a guy. All right, here we go.
A bear nest!
Punch him right in the ass. Get him away from his mound. His den. I don't know why they call it a nest. Didn't even touch me. That's a good one.
Final rule. If this is your first night at Fight Club, you have to fight.
Yeah, that's right, Jimmy. 20 NPCs plus whatever players are in the game. So if it's just you, 21 dwarves. Quit eating my forage. Stupid deer. Yep, getting ready to do this horde thing. So I'm gonna place the campfire hearth to do this because I know that I'm gonna place the small one and I'm gonna get a freaking siege because I haven't had a siege in a while. Yeah, especially because those little goblins are going to be... The small ones are one hit. All right, here we go, everybody. You know what we're gonna do first, though? We're gonna move this to there. Get myself warmed up before this thing kicks off.
drums. In the deep. They're coming.
There's one. There's two.
We got horns.
Come on. Ooh, they're taking more than one hit. This ain't good.
Knock this one dead. That's one more for me.
Okay, I have no idea what my count is. But I caught myself doing something in the middle of that fight. And I instantly made a rule for myself and for the challenge. What I caught myself doing was focusing on the little goblins that only took 2 or 3 hits to kill. So I felt like I was cheaping out. So then I went after a goblin man. I know I ended up killing at least 1 goblin man. I think I got 2 of those guys. So with that in mind, you have to kill at least 1 of the main enemies of a horde before the minions will count. Does that sound fair? Eight goblins and 2 more badger hogs. I'm gonna put myself down for 22 total right now. But yeah, we can adjust it. And I can go back and watch it too, Jubo. I have 24 goblins, orcs, whatever, before the horde. I've got myself down as 22, but I might not have counted the last camp either. I don't remember. Here's what I have for my total right now. 22 goblins, 10 wolves, 28 badger hogs, 3 cave bears. Feel free to please correct me. I have 28 badger hogs down.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
By the way, Forge is lit, so nothing else in this counts anymore. Elven Quarter is considered cleared. Badger Hogs 25. Okay. Goblins 22. Got that. Wolves 12. Okay. And bears 3. Got that. 22 goblins. 12 wolves. 25 badger hogs. 2 bats. No, not 2 bats here. Sorry, 0 bats here. And 3 cave bears. Thanks, Jubo. So that's the total for Narvies. Now we'll stick with the lower of the 2 counts, and if I want to contest at that bet, I'll go back and count, but we'll stick with the lower of the 2. Go to sleep. Figure out what we need for the hammer and the pick. Go take care of that. Until my first light, don't eat. Recipe list. Great Forge of Narvi. Steel pickaxe. We need 3 steel ingots, 4 elven wood, and a hide. We need 2 steel ingots, 4 elven wood, and a hide. So 8 elven wood. Hide. And we have enough steel ingots for everything, right? Stick with that for now. Thought I had a workbench in here. Guess not. Sounds good, Juba. I can manage that. Ah, come on. All right, now we got statues to repair, and we got a Muznikan to find. I honestly don't remember if we've seen the Muznikan. I'm sure somebody's seen it. I didn't grab any of the olive bloom that was back there. Weird. We'll come back for it after the, once we find the Muznikan. Yeah, I know, I remember. It's right here. Oh, we already opened the damn thing? I have no memory of that. I do need that blurb. I should probably set up blurb. Which reminds me, Jubo, you said that I already had a blurb account, and that's why you're able to set up a sound for me. I don't recall ever making a blurb account. Now, it's perfectly reasonable that I did that and don't remember it. But, are you sure you set it up for me? Not somebody else? Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's possible I have an account too. I don't know. I can check after I stream. Nope. One of those aloe blooms. That's what I came back here for. Do I have a full stack of elven wood? No, not even close. So we're going to go ahead and take care of that real quick. These trees sound soft. Probably because they're elven. Two more for a full stack. That'll do it. Into the mines we go.
Something's sneaking about.
And we get to fight an orc as soon as we get through here, huh?
Dwarves are back.
Wow, as soon as we get through there.
The mines of Moria. I hope you lead to Dwarrowdelf and some treasures along the way. I need a better weapon for this.
See, that's how hard it is for me to hit my block button. Yeah, come on back over here. Oh, and he didn't die.
That's all you got?
They all die eventually. Hurry up and get down here to Lone Eyes. Build some chests. I don't have room for it, but I'm gonna go over here and see if I've got any oats growing over here. Nope, no oats. There's a goat.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
I appreciate that cheer. Alright, gonna have to come back for all that stuff. Yeah, looking for our backpack, yeah. Two orcs. Gold. Iron. Con carving and ranger pages. What do we got back here? Why are you climbing up that? Iron. Oats. Copper. Fallen dwarf. I never finished the statues in the Elven Quarter. That's alright. Gauntlets. Bat poop. Coal. Copper. Stupid steam vents. Could have been more oats here. But no, we had to get steam
another
vents.
Outpost of Brawlings.
Be a sad story if I died to steam vents, wouldn't it? That's what I haven't decided yet, Jubo, so that's why I'm keeping track of deaths. I heard a spider. Did you guys hear a spider? I'm not ready to fight spiders. See how big that shadow was on that spider? Looked like Sheila over there. I'm just about ready to fight spiders. Not that I'm gonna go chase them down, but if anybody that's played the game before knows that they're on their way back. Yeah, Jew-boy can make a bed. No rules against bedroll placement in this playthrough. Good call, though. Thank you. Early evening, not gonna get the buff. That's all right. I'm surprised we're not headed back already. Let's get everything destroyed before we light the hearth. Well, I gotta light the hearth to rebuild, so I could do it with campfire hearths, but I think I'll just not monkey around with those and yeah, I mean, I had a stone hearth at the Elven Quarter, so. Oh no, I shouldn't have built that. How do I only have 19 stone? Okay. It's okay. You hear them? That might just be rats. Oh, that's out the... Jesus, come on. I'm stuck in my build menu. Nope. Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button again. Jesus.
I need a better weapon for this.
See you sneaking around over there. That was bad. It was 3. I'm gonna set a timer for the giveaway. We're gonna do that giveaway in about 30 minutes. I'm gonna set the timer for 30 minutes, and then however long it takes us to get our shit together in 30 minutes. I'm only doing this right now because I need the stone. So if you're not already in my Discord and you're signing up for the giveaway, go ahead and hit the link and join my Discord. Let me get that link in there quick. Oh, perfect timing, Nightbot. Oh, nope, Jubo got it. Thanks, Jubo. Go ahead and join the Discord. And then if you win the drawing, I will be contacting you via that. And then you'll get to pick the DLC or the base game that you want for the platform that you want. There are some exceptions to that, but we'll do what we can to get you squared away. Alright, we're gonna call that good. We're gonna go sleep. I didn't know I could rest without a fire. I knew that I could claim a bedroll without a fire, but that's good to know. All right. Well, let's put the small hearth down here and cook ourselves some breakfast first. Not the small hearth, the campfire hearth. Yeah, that's good information to have on Jubo. Well, that's cooking. We're going to organize this later. All right, fingers crossed. Oh, hey, Rock Smasher. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I meant to say that to you, but I was kind of in the thick of it at that point in time. Thank you. Regarding Durn's Folk update, do you know if the expeditions will be for all dwarves in the server to go, or can you opt out? You cannot opt out. They did verify that on the Forge Talk. It's going to be similar to sleeping. Everybody goes on the expedition. Everybody that's in the game goes on the expedition. What is going on here? Yeah, no problem. I sunk that one in a little too far is what I did. Yeah, I'm super excited about the expansion too. I mean, NPCs are going to be great, but just more story content is what I'm really geared up for. Heck yeah, cheer. Yep, it will. Good. We're going to do some layered defenses in here. And a rod of stone. All right. Yeah, I'm super excited about red sandstone build pieces and white marble. Yeah, that sounds like that was a good thing for him to implement, I think. The reputation. Thanks for entering the drawing, Rock. And good luck. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this thing. What do we got out there? What is it? Spiders.
I need a better weapon for this.
Don't break the honey barrel. Ah, damn it. Of course, I thought I broke it, and I hadn't broke it. Oh well. At least we can build them now. I was just telling somebody that earlier on another stream that I was watching on Jubo's stream. Rock. Lord of the Rings themed Minecraft or Valheim. I've been playing since probably about 3 or 4 weeks after the launch of the game. in 2023. Yeah, through the Bjorning DLC. Cheer. Honey barrels with the Bjorning DLC. They did a really great job on the animation of those two. Like, really great. Like, the longer they... Because it takes a couple days for them to produce their full amount, just like anything else. And the longer they cook, the more honey oozes out of them, and you can, there's holes in the barrel, and you can get up and see the, you can get up and look in the holes and see the bees buzzing around inside it and stuff. That's really cool. Yeah, as soon as I get some honey, I'll make some. Oh, I think I missed a Jubo. Thanks, though. What was there? Stone. That's what was there. Should have repaired before I came back out here. Was there one down here, Jubo? No, I don't see one. I do not see one. No, we're not gonna go mine copper right now. We're gonna go repair. Yeah, no worries. I hope it's not your internet too, but no worries on my end. Okay, let's finish our torches. Well, yeah, let's finish our torches. I don't know if I have enough stone to make my little thing that I do over here. Oh yeah, we do. And I'm out of stone. There's honey. What's on the other side of this thing? Is this safe to mine out? It is. Not repair. That's alright, Jubo. It's been chaos here, so. It's the first time I've been nervous to be in the mines of Moria for a long time. Also the first time I've ever bare-knuckle brawled down here, so. Other than trolls. Spiders went better than I thought they were going to, though. I'm going to need to repair these. At least these two. I'm not going to make that call until the end of the challenge, Jubo. Like, until I complete the whole campaign. Not that people can't start doing this before I complete the campaign, but everybody should keep track of their deaths, and then we'll see about penalizing for death at that point in time. Yay, more spiders. Probably a nest over there somewhere, isn't there? The number of them that's there, there's got to be a nest.
The woods shall wave on mountains and grass beneath the sun.
Speaking of playing smarter, let's just sing a song while we're down here, right?
And rivers golden run. The streams shall run in gladness. The lakes shall shine and burn. All sorrow, veil, and sadness at the Mountain King's return. Huh.
Ah! My pickaxe swings through.
Whoa. That would have been disastrous. There's that nest I knew it was going to be there. Yep, no farming. Yeah, you can't farm nests and camps, so. And I don't know if you were here when I cleared the Elven Quarter cheer, but once the Elven Quarter, so like in Narvi's, in the Elven Quarter, once Narvi's is rebuilt, the Elven Quarter is considered cleared and you no longer score points for anything in the Elven Quarter. Once we broke into the Elven Quarter, Westgate was considered clear and you no longer score points for anything in Westgate. There's a spider right there. Damn it. He saw me too. It's alright. It's nighttime. We're going back. If I can see to go back. Get my torch out. Pull my pick away. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Anyways. Let's check something out quick. I need 3 more cave honey before I can make a beehive. I'd have it if I wouldn't have destroyed that damn hive. So you want to let me click on that. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do it the right way. I know I'm supposed to be bare-knuckle brawling, but it doesn't mean I'm not a builder. That's sunk in there properly. Now we can put our roasting pit at a decent height. Oh, gotta build that meal table. Actually, there's only one of us. So, what are we at? 6 spiders, Jubo? Spiders, 2 orcs. Yep. That's what I got. Thank you. Hey, Mirak. No, I started it on Monday. This is my bare-knuckle brawler run. We're doing the whole campaign bare-knuckle style. As much as we can, at any rate. Keeping score of everything. Just made it into the mines. Still need to run back and get all my other stuff, but I'll probably wait to do that off stream, so. These torches are not doing anything for us here. I thought it would be cool to put them up there, but not if it's going to look like that. We'll go the old-fashioned route. You know what? A little tribute to my friend Jubo. Oh, I'm not coming to the dark side. Any wall torch I put up will have your name attached to it, Jubo. Yeah, it popped out there a little bit, didn't it? We'll fix it if we have to, but we're gonna leave it for now. Now the joke there, Tyler, is that I don't like wall torches and Jubo likes wall torches. So, all right, there's our timer for the drawing. So, last call to enter the drawing, exclamation point brawler, for your chance to win a base game key or a DLC of your choosing. On whatever platform they're available for. So we don't have all platforms for all products, but we have most things. Back up and let those spiders go by. Yeah, the base is the reason I hate wall torches. Now, see, that's not even attached to that column. Sometimes you can get them to sink in, but not all the time. Not very often, actually. It's very frustrating to me. I know that's going to give me trouble when I go to set up my defenses out there, so. You know what, we could probably put it right here. That should still give us all the coverage we need. And it does. Damn spiders are still out there, huh? No, now they're gonna start spitting at me through the windows.
I need a better weapon for this!
See, the problem with spiders is they're quick, and they don't telegraph their attacks as much as other creatures do. So there's 3 more spiders. You did a number on my armor, though. What are you ladies gonna do when we get a spider boss? I mean, there's a lot of people that complain about the arachnophobia thing, and I get it. I don't have arachnophobia. I'm not scared of spiders in any way, but we are talking Lord of the Rings here, people. Giant spiders are kind of a thing, and if I were a game developer, I would probably go for the giant spider boss. All right, let's see here. Trying to remember exactly how I built this in mine and Jubo's playthrough. Yeah, I mean, definitely in Tolkien canon, right? Can't really argue that one. There's 2 spider bosses in his writings, so... Okay, I need to remember that I overlapped there because that might end up screwing me. Alright, that was official last call for the giveaway. For real this time. This is me layering my defenses, Myriac, for sieges and hordes that I return to the base for. And building this far out from this wall will stop spiders from seeing me when I'm in my base. Yep, I'm on a stone. Yeah, I'm just kind of using the materials that I have at hand right now, though, Myriac, so. Alright. Let's go see if we can find some more honey. And also, since I'm streaming, I'm not expecting that everybody has the lodge stuff yet, so using mostly base game stuff. I am going to build a makeshift beehive as soon as I find more honey, though. Take this copper. Ooh, there's spiders over there. Is this tin? Yeah, you're right, Myriac. DLCs are all on sale as well as the base game, 45% off. As Myriac says, less than the price of a McDonald's meal. He's not wrong. Worth every penny, too. Alright, let's put that pick away and go over and deal with these spiders.
I need a better weapon for this!
Ooh, that's a lot of spiders, people. When the spider battle's over, we're going to draw the winner. If I'm still alive. You know what? I'll draw the winner right now while I'm in here. Alligator won the drawing. I know he said he had to go to a meeting, so I will get a hold of him on Discord. Oh, he's back. All right. Congratulations. And you said you wanted the base game on Steam, correct? All right, I'll get that. I'll get a hold of my guy and have him send that over, and as soon as I get it, I'll give it to you. He's been pretty on top of it, but it might take a day or a few hours or whatever, so. I hear ya. Is there another nest over there? This is a lot of spiders considering I already destroyed that nest and left their zone. I have no idea what the count is, Jubo. I can rewind and watch it later though. If you weren't keeping up either. So don't sweat it. Okay, got my honey. We got over there coal. I don't see one over there though. We'll grab this tin before we go back and go to bed. Need all the rock too. Watch there be a spider nest on the other side of this thing. Yeah, we're not gonna sing this song. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Jubo. No spider nest on the other side of this thing, but it wouldn't have surprised me. As many spiders as there were here. Because they can definitely spawn through the walls. Like spawn on the other side of the walls from their nests and stuff. My settings are, so I set it on solo, but I turned the mining drops and the world drops up. So, and it's definitely easier than I'm used to and than I would prefer, but since it's an entire playthrough and I don't have any idea how the rest of it's going to shake out, I also don't want to be stressed out and not have fun playing through it. I don't want anybody else to feel that way either. So anybody doing this challenge can certainly crank their difficulty settings up if they want to. But based on my experience with Jubo, in the playthrough that we're doing, and the challenge that we're doing, not a BearKnuckle Brawler challenge, the Survive to Escape challenge, rules on our Discords. I think normal would have been really terrible, like not fun at all. I know you love your weapons, Mariak. I love my weapons too. In fact, I was thinking, so the rule is, once an area is clear, you no longer score points for creatures you fight.
Why'd I gotta do this?
So if that's the case,
We got
You sons. Okay. 4 of them too. That'd suck. So sorry, that's what I was getting ready to do, Mariak, is try to define how we clear an area. So to clear Westgate, you have to get to the Elven Quarter. Once you break into the Elven Quarter, Westgate is considered clear. You no longer score points from anything you get there. That you can blow right past the Axe Fragment, the Muznikan, everything, and you can go back and do that later. But you're no longer scoring points to go back there and fight. And then the Elven Quarter, to clear the Elven Quarter, you have to relight Narvi's Forge and fight the Horde. They didn't bring ingots. Damn it. Alright, we're just going to make a run for the base. So I haven't defined the fact that you can then use weapons, Miriak, but that's what I'm leaning towards. Like, yeah, once an area is clear, because I go back to Westgate all the time for stuff. I go back for the Cranberry Room. I still have a base there. Still have supplies there. So, yeah, no reason that you shouldn't be able to take an axe back there and not have to worry about it, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. What do you think, Jubo? I already know what Miriak thinks. You are consistent, Miriak. So in regards to the boss fights, Miriak, yeah, you're definitely going to want to go in and focus on the boss and try to avoid those hordes, right? Also, what's not normal about this, as far as BearKnuckle Brawler rules go, is that I'm allowing armor. So you can collect the recipes for armor as you go through Westgate, but you can't craft the armor. You can't craft the Iron Hills armor until you've cleared Westgate. No, you can't kill goats, Miriak. What do you think this is? There's plenty of deer. It's all the hide you need. You can use a bow to kill deer. You do have to kill one deer with your fists before you can use the bow on them. That's fair. That's fair. Garnet. So once you get into the Elven Quarter, you can craft the Iron Hills armor. Once I clear the mines, clearing the mines means getting all of the statues, the Ranger Camp, and the Muznikan. And then, but not doing Orc Town. And so after I clear the mines, then I can craft the Erebor armor and use the Erebor armor to fight Bolgak. I don't need bat poop in my hotbar. don't have a torch. All right, we got about 15 minutes left in the stream, folks. We're just going to hang out here at the base and finish up our defenses finally. And then we'll raid out to Jubo, because Jubo's coming back to do some building. And Blue Jackson will join her eventually. So I don't know if Jubo's doing one giveaway or two giveaways since Blue's going to be there. But she'll be doing a giveaway for sure. So those of you who didn't win here, if you're around, you can go join Jubo and have another opportunity. Have a good night, Sprouts. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for helping out. Yeah, I don't know where you're getting the link from, Cheer. Maybe the one in my description is expired if you're looking at my description on YouTube. But if you go to the Return to Moria website, to the community page, there's a permanent link there to the Discord. Huh, that's weird. Maybe somebody in the chat that's on the Discord can send you a link. Otherwise, if you join my Discord, you can, I have all the updates get posted from the Return to Moria Discord, get posted in my Discord automatically, but I can also send you a link from there. Oh, perfect. Good job, Jubo. Thank you. Great, thank you. Yeah, let me throw that down quick. NPCs using weapons in the expansion, we can arm them as guards. Are you talking about if we have NPCs in the BearKnuckle Brawler challenge? In the BearKnuckle Brawler playthrough? Yeah, they can use weapons. They're not automatic guild members. All right, we got about 10 minutes here before we raid out to Jubo. I appreciate everybody coming by, hanging out with me. Let's see, 2 orcs, 16 spiders, maybe. Put a question mark behind that to remind myself to check it. All right. Finish this little hole off. And let's throw some honey hives up here, or a honey hive. I think is all I have enough for. Makeshift beehive. Yep, I got enough for 1. So this isn't going to do it any justice right now because it's not making any honey yet, but see the honeycomb in there. And as it starts producing honey, you'll see honey oozing out of those holes. Look at these bees. I mean, they're just pictures of bees that they put in here and animated them, but it's pretty cool. You'll see honey oozing out of those holes and puddling up around the ground, and like you can actually see it glugging out of the holes. It's pretty cool. Yeah, thanks, Rock Smasher, and thanks for the follow, and appreciate you hanging out. Throw a couple torches up out here. Yes, Alligator finally did win his base game. And another oh, that thing's in the wrong place. And another wall torch from my friend Jubo, which also won't sink into this wall. That's lovely. At least it attached this time. At least no, maybe it didn't. Nope, it's still floating. Maybe that needs a support ticket, feedback ticket to the devs. Oh, I did want to take out the piece out there. Hey, thanks for the follow, Badger. Appreciate you. Do some cleaning up out here. Got some nests out here. Take care of those quick. I appreciate the lurk, Kel. Appreciate it all. Thank you. Yeah, I feel sorry for all of our government employees. Oh. Well, light at the end of the tunnel, Cal. Light at the end of the tunnel. This will probably put me a couple of minutes late to Jubo's stream. I'm a little bit over my time, but I'm going to run down here and mine some copper. So that I can have some ingots next time I log in here. And then that'll give Jubo a few minutes to make sure she's completely set up and ready for us too. And hopefully we don't get jumped by a bunch of orcs while we're here. It gives her time to lose her pants, right, Kel? Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, Badger. We're also doing giveaways right now. We already did the giveaway on my stream, but the person that we're gonna raid out to is also doing a giveaway. And I don't know if she's got somebody else joining her that might be doing another giveaway, but you can get the base game on Steam or Epic, or PS5 or Xbox, as long as you're not in Asia. But if you can hang around, you don't have to be present to win on her stream. If you've got time to hang around and join. There's a bear down here. I hear it. As much as I love to fight a bear in the mines, we're not going to do that tonight. There you go. Now stick around for Jubo's stream. Get involved in her giveaway. See if you can't win yourself a copy of the game. And then you can take the money you're going to spend on the game that's on sale and buy some DLCs that were on sale. There's some really good DLCs out there too. Yeah, nobody told me I left that nibbly bit up there. Yep, here come the orcs. Probably gonna run into a bear up here too, aren't I? Nope. Alligator won the giveaway, Toby. But Jubo's, we're getting ready to raid out to Jubo right now, and she'll have more for you. So let me switch screens here, and then we'll raid Jubo. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And, well, hope the job interview went well, Toby. Everybody have a good night and have fun over there helping Jubal find her pants.
If a spider scared cross my camp, a terrible day have she. If a spider scared cross my camp, a terrible day have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, she would wind up caught in an 8-leg knot. Spider for dinner for me. If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day have he. If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I would hang that tail with a copper nail. Wolf for dinner for me.
If a bear should turn her claws my way, a terrible day'd have she. If a bear should turn her claws my way, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, I would raise a toast while her haunches roast. Bear for dinner for me. If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he. If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, on a spike he'd sit by my fire pit. Orc for dinner for me.
If a troll should trundle up my trail, a terrible day'd have he. If a troll should trundle up my trail, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I'd arrange his teeth in a festive wreath. Troll for dinner for me. If a dragon swept through Khazad-dûm, a terrible day'd have she. If a dragon swept through Khazad-dûm, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, stew for dinner for me.
Yeah, let's have stew.